Hello, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. A stream on Monday, Sunday for the Americas, but a stream today? It is what it is, I thought I would. I have nothing else to do today. Kind of what happens when I finish my work off over the weekend. Last week, we did a little bit more Dying Light story. Not too much. I was more exploring the new area that we stumbled into. There are a few more side quests that I'm going to do today, but we may get back to the main story today. We'll see. Kind of one of those games where I'm just like, alright, now I'm just going to take it easy. Take it slow. But we haven't played for 2 days, so I'm sure the zombies are going to be scary again. Also, it's a nice, beautiful day today, which is why I'm a little bit late, if we still count schedule for being 50 minutes before now. Because I was soaking in the sun. I need it, obviously. My white balance is really high for whatever reason, and I just look very pale. Not as pale in real life, but close. But it is a beautiful sunny day today. Not so beautiful and sunny inside, so I'm going to wear the hoodie. It's cold in my room. The sun's on the other side of the house. No sun over here. Strap in for another week of running from zombies, killing zombies, getting jump scares. I put up the jump scare short on YouTube last night. Immediately got to 500 views, like it should. I'm just in his house. I was wondering where I was going to log in. But yeah, we are going to do Ishak's quest. Mission quest. I think my machete, yes. My machete is my beast weapon right now. So we're probably going to go follow the clues. Then, maybe I'll try to clear out these. But, you know, we're gotta go back to the tower at some point and see that transmission that Troy has. I think there is also another quest. Hello zombies, good morning. It's been a while. A few days. A few days is a while. I like how the music, like, gets distorted when you use the grappling hook. Kind of funny. It's a good way to start the day. Some crazy music going. That guy looked like a guy. Just a zombie. I might run around and grab airdrops at some point. You know, getting to like level 25 would be cool. Damn, there are a lot of zombies here. I mean, there were a lot of zombies here last time too, but They just love hanging out here. Thought I'd kill one, you know? Get into it, swinging. What's going on down there? It's gonna be swarming with me. Damn, I just cut that guy in half immediately. Alright, mate. Jeez, 2 swings and a kick. Well, we came across some people. I don't know what they were doing. The other side of the house, thank God. I probably don't really need to loot things anymore. I do have a lot of resources. But, you know, it is what it is. I will loot things. And I also really hate looting houses in this area because they're like knocking on the walls. It scares me a little bit. There's a safe house. Should be fine on inventory. We just need to not pick up absolutely everything. Nice work, Crane. I'm glad you would just fall. Glad some things don't change. Some things never change. Like Crane not grabbing onto the walls. We're gonna skip the tower for now, so we're gonna go this way. Maybe not that way. Apparently I could grapple from a hanging position. That'd be sick. I've heard Tobias is? Yes. Tobias is over here. Really gonna worry about that challenge just yet though? Rude. Damn. Just running. Love how I looted him while he was on fire. Funny. It's like I completely forgot that he was on fire. Ah, here's the Free Moons restaurant. That's the other DLC play. The quarantine. They're a bit excited right now. Damn, this guy rough. he was living. Loot Rais. What do we got down here? Some soldiers. Doesn't look like anything else. There are some zombies. The ragdolling in this game never gets old, honestly.
You motherfucker!
Might as well go get this airdrop.
Yeah, you fucked up!
An interesting house. The house with a window open. Just let the zombies deal with them a little bit, and then jump in myself. Oh, what's going on over there? I mean, the quarantine zone, naturally. Rude. She's still alive too. Holy. I want to go up here. That lady was a gig, Jade. One future of Guardian. Not so sure how I feel about standing on this propane tank. But you know, sometimes you gotta. Huh. Leads to a different area. Same area, but a different area. So, might just leave you. Don't mind. Alright, where exactly? Am I going? Seems to be a shop up. That's interesting. People. I'll have a deal soon, mate. Gotta deal with this lady. He wanted a deal first. One's got a megaphone. I think I kept my... You know, I didn't mean to sell all of them. I wanted to sell, like, the one. I'm glad there's a buyback option. But as I was saying, I kept my thrower next. That was kind of funny. But yeah, so let me just sell like everything. I'm interested in knowing what's going on over here.
Lay off me, you piece of shit!
There's a lot of things happening over here.
Get away from me!
I'll say that.
Keep it away!
Whoa. It's charging a lot.
Try to fight this!
Trying to like keep that guy away from it, but seems to not want. Okay, well, that's gonna be awkward. All these guys died. Sadly. I mean, I took that one down as fast as possible.
Our situation is dire. There are women and children here. We can offer electronic equipment and ammunition in exchange.
Compass. My airdrop is down below. What? Can't respawn because I left. Now he's gonna throw shit at me. I'm not sure where exactly message is coming from.
To anyone who can hear this, our situation is dire. There are women and
Surely
children
there,
here.
right?
We can offer electronic equipment and ammunition in exchange for
But it might also be a trade.
and drinking water. Please, help us.
I'm interested, but it might also be a trade. Like this random encounter is gonna be a lot of big fellas. Let's say trade, maybe. Okay. Rise and sun leading me to the fountain of blood, place where people are speaking tongues. Follow the red trail to be enlightened. Deceitful number 9, shadow of the self-proclaimed king with whom I will fight. Follow the trail of blood. I mean, there's blood all over the place. That looks promising, though.
People speaking tongues. The hotel would have been full of foreigners. Maybe that's it. Fountain of crying blood. Guess that's what that is.
Where did he come from? The hotel is a quarantine zone, so I don't feel like the quest would be the same place. Guys just keep coming in. If I chop their leaves, then I'm not gonna hit the canister. Seems weird that his quest would lead me to the quarantine zone, but maybe. A lot of fellas come up on me. Nice. Just see when the circle. Maybe I follow the arm. Maybe no. I'm just gonna look around in the quest suit. I want to make sure that I'm not missing. Jesus. Hello, sir. look like? And that sort of looks like an arrow though, doesn't it? That's the problem. There's blood everywhere and some of it looks like arrows. I think after I got this quest though, that's when the quarantine zone showed up, so it might be. Kinda wanna cheek. Just to see if I don't need to look around. This is a Free Moon's restaurant, right? Gotta enter a hotel. Be a different. It's the hotel. There are a few boys around. We'll clear them out. Gonna be a few more boys around. We'll clear them out. Didn't mean to make the whole zombie town excited, but seems like I did. Honestly, camouflage takedown might be a bit overpowered. Especially because it's basically infinite. Oh, I can't take you out. I have to cut you in half. Alright. He didn't hear. So I had to get to the front door before it would show up into the hotel.
Trail. Well, he's either clairvoyant or I'm being set up. Guess the deceitful 9 must be a room number then.
I don't like enclosed spaces. Very much, so... Staff rooms. Oh, there's lockpicks around on them. Hello? See any zombies? Hey, how big is this hotel? Very big? Seems to be right now. So much stuff. There's stuff all over the place. Can I get back there? Oh, there's more key cards on the floor. Wonder. I saw more loot in there. I was like, wait. You guys up or down? Down. This one at least. Never know who might fall from above. Say hey. Using that survivor sense in enclosed space, because it seems to. We have a room number that we need to find. Room number 9. This is the 100th floor, so not sure there's going to be a room number 9 up here. It's a pretty grim sight, I must say. You know? Any zombies? Well, it seems like whoever lived in this hotel knew that taking off the zombies' heads was helpful. From Dr. Robert Lansing, Field Team Coordinator, to Dr. Jonathan Bartow, Senior Assistant Administrator. GRE Building 6, Pathogen Science Lab. Subject, Haran outbreak, patient 0. I think we have a solid new candidate for patient 0. The deceased, Mr. Barris Baruch, was 37 years old. He was a white-collar professional who worked for a local public relations called Best Face Forward. Classic. The offices are in Old Town. His medical records are well documented. His health was good. His co-workers, the ones who are still alive and could be interviewed, described him as intelligent and even-tempered. The sudden violence he displayed at his workplace, he killed 2 people and attacked 6 others, was not triggered by any particular event. Witnesses said he was feeling unwell and had closed the door of his office to rest. 30 minutes later, a disturbing clamour could be heard inside Mr. Baruch's office. A concerned woman who opened his door was immediately attacked and beaten to death by Mr. Baruch. After several difficult minutes, he was subdued by workers who held him down until the police arrived. At no time did Mr. Baruch cease to struggle, though he was reported to have uttered a few words that suggested fleeting moments of awareness. When the police arrived, Mr. Baruch could not be taken into custody peacefully. The responding officers used batons to further subdue him, but this resulted in lethal injuries and Mr. Baruch was killed on the scene. This event occurred a full 3 days before the attacks at the Seva Ashram, which we had considered to be the first recorded incident of the infected-induced violence. I suspect the Baruch case was overlooked because despite the severe wounds Mr. Baruch inflicted on his victims, none of them developed Haran virus symptoms. Clearly, he had not reached transmission viable stage of this very unusual virus. Thus, we have a patient 0 who failed to produce any other infected victims. From this, we should deduce that the pathogen must have achieved multiple points of entry into the public simultaneously. An air or water contaminant seems unlikely, given the low numbers of early infected. So I'm thinking food supply. With your permission, I'd like to pursue this. Bob. That's like the biggest note I've read in this game. Cool, though. Whatever. Camera did not like that door. Okay, beard in front of that door. Hello. Couple of zombies up to no good. And this one hung himself before he could. Sad. But makes sense. I mean, if you were going to turn into a zombie, your options are take yourself out before you turn into a zombie, or potentially kill your family, you know?
107 is the last room.
You did? So scary to walk up to a dead zombie. Like, why are you dead? I didn't do it. God, there's 67 notes. I found 20. Or... yeah, 27. Yo, yo, Frankie G. Close. Well, here we are in Haran. Am I tripping? This note's for me, I guess. I thought it would be like all sand and Lawrence of Arabia-ish. But they've got roads and everything. Well, not everything, actually. I was thinking about opening a Porky's Pork Emporium here. I don't know if they want pork. Considering. You could make a fortune, and when I say you, I mean me. Because that is a trademark Nick Pisto idea. We're friends and all, but this is business. So where are these games happening? It's hard to understand the foreigners who live here. A lot of them don't even speak American. It's a real problem. Because last night, this girl who looked roadkill was trying to come on to me. Americans, right? We're like gold down here. Who looked roadkill. She was babbling in that groany gibberish language they've got. She wasn't really my cup of tea, but I thought, when in Rome, boink some Romans. But then she went gnarly and chomped me. Now I feel weird. Bet she gave me sniffulus. I think I should see a doctor. But hey, we're in Haran. This is so cool. Good times for Nick Piso and Frankie G. Partey. Your pal Nick. Yes, I bet you're gonna freak when you see a real paper letter from me. The internet is down at the hotel, so I thought I'll give it a shot. Back to the roots, huh? Well. It must be the girl he brought home. He was already zombified by the seam of it. Stupid Nick Pisto. I see there's loot in there. I can grab this lockpick, but what else? You know? We'll just assume nothing that important. There's an elevator here that I can use. You gonna get up? No, you're dead. Probably. Now cut your head off just in case. Definitely one thing I dislike about this game is not letting me double tap people that are dead. I'll just shut that. Okay, we can go up the elevator. Am I down here already? I think so. I think we went down before we went up, right? Yes. Can I go up the stairs even? Or is it locked off? Looks blocked off. But even though I knew that guy was probably alive, still scared me. It happens. Howdy, partners. mind me. Coming into your room, murdering you. I mean, it looks like there's been some murdering before I got here. Bathrooms are also clean, but not. They're like clean, but also dirty.
Deceitful 9, of course.
Oh, that makes sense. 209. I was gonna say, gotta check room 9. We have to go like low, but we're going up. A lot of sense was made just now. Close that door. Bella inside. He was like blood coming out of his mouth for a moment there. That was scary. The fly drop here. I'm a little worried about the time for when we get out of this place. Don't want to be going outside and then night falls and I'm like, oh shit. Huh.
This was Rice's room. He must have set up shop here when the epidemic first began.
Interesting. Rice's gun. And it's pretty big. Seems like a pistol. But it's got so much firepower. Let's have a look at it. If I shoot, surely zombies won't come in. Ah, it's like a burst fire pistol. Okay. Now I took his hand and I have his gun. Seems good to me. And that's the end of the quest. Is there more up here? Doesn't look like. How to find the way out. Here is the way out. Pretty cool. Got some lore. Why you gotta be right there when I do that? Everything's scary, man. There was whatever was going on over there as well. I kind of want to check that out. Do want a deal. Heavy duty machete. I have to think this is some kind of like prank, right? But gotta cheat. My sword got stuck. Not gonna worry about those guys. We already kinda saved him before. Kind of.
Situation is dire. There are women and children here. We can offer electronic equipment and ammunition in exchange for medicine, food, and drinking water. Please, help us.
I'm not sure there are actually people. Water. But I like how these two arrows go both ways. It's like, that's confusing.
To anyone who can hear this, our situation is dire. There are women and children here. We can offer electronic equipment and ammunition in exchange for medicine, food, and drinking water. Please,
Animations.
help us.
May as well go have a look. But yeah, doesn't seem like there's any actual interactable. Definitely a fella outside.
To anyone who can hear this, our situation is dire. There are women and children here.
Maybe that's why there's a lot of zombies here.
Equipment and ammunition in exchange for medicine, food, and
Maybe they all became zombies already, you know?
drinking water. Please, help us.
Noise. You can't get us all. Is that all you got?
When you try to drop kick and then you just blind Oh, hello. Big dude. Dropping. Anyone in here? No? Good.
Our situation is dire. There are women and children here. We can offer electronic Please, help us.
One coming over. Just trying to get my loot. Maybe he's not coming up. Maybe he's gonna stay over there. That'd be good. I don't want to deal with him. He doesn't want to deal with me.
Our situation is dire. There are women and children.
Walking around down there. Nice. Love it. Why have a grappling hook in hands if only half of them work? Stupid. I might actually go see Tobias. And where's the beard for this? I mean, grabbing onto railings has always been my issue with the game, because I hold space like it told me to do at the start of the game, but sometimes it's just like, no, it don't work. Damn, these are two big machetes. Sleep. And sleep. No reason to be out at night. Ammo machete? Now he's got legendary machetes today. Yeah, I'd like those, but cannot have right now. Make our way down there. Go see about doing Tobias' challenge. I mean, it was with the machete, so hopefully it's something fun. I don't know why in Old Town they decided to put jump scare sounds on the zombies breaking out of doors and vents. Like, it never happened in the slums. I'd prefer it not to happen. But it's kind of cheap, you know? Cheapens the experience, but when it's like big sound. Where is Tobias? What? Yes. Workshop, probably. Didn't let me steal the stuff. Hello, Tobias.
Ah, you're here, finally. So, this version is way better than the last one, but it still needs some calibration. Plus, Well, be sure not to cut yourself with it, okay? Like, not even a little. Be really sure, huh? Got it?
Okay. Don't cut
Oh,
myself.
my mom would be so proud if she could see me now.
40 infected. Give it a look. Expecting all one-shots, Tobias. Do be one-shot.
Well, how was it? Did you like the
Fun.
electricity arcing all over their heads?
Electricity? Wasn't this a poisoned weapon?
Poison? No. It was an electric machete. I distinctly remember charging up the... No. Wait a minute, that might have been the other one. Maybe this one was poisoned. Here, give it back. I need to work on it some more.
Okay. Really making a monster. I'd rather go to the outpost. See you later, Tobias. I think that's the only challenge series that I actually care to finish. At least before I finish the game. Alright, we're not gonna go up there just yet. Random encounter is a giant tank guy glitching out of existence. Look at us run along the ground. Savage. Haven't done that in a while. Alright, I'm sure this is gonna get pretty brutal up here. Man, right there.
Hey, look over there. Hey, what's going on?
Nothing's going. I was actually up here briefly at one point.
What's going on?
So I have killed these guys.
Holy shit! No, I got you.
And they're still in the same places, so I knew the layout. But I feel like it's time to clear out some of Rice's. Like when we do clear it out, it might become a safe house because there's that. How many dudes we got in here and how many guns?
I heard something. Let's take a look. What's going on?
I jump
We've
on.
got company. Anybody here? You see that?
Well, they all know I'm here now, so there's no more stealthing. Man. Game needs to stop grabbing my stuff. We got yeah, the fact that they all know I'm here now is not great for me. I couldn't see where I was jumping. Need them to not know that I'm there right away.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Oh.
What are you waiting for? Find me. Damn it!
Saw him for a moment.
What happened? Don't let it escape.
I wonder if having a silenced pistol would be helpful in these situations. Where did that guy go? That guy definitely lost me. I tried to stealth kill him, but I couldn't. Shot him in the head. The fact that there's like no like lean around the corner and stuff in this game makes it a bit harder to do the gunplay. Like I wouldn't say it's a great shooter, you know, this game. Not terrible, but it's not great. And I can't aim also. That fella. Where you at, fella? Who are you shooting at? The hell? Thought I was somewhere else.
About
Aaron.
time.
That make him praise.
Come on.
Jesus. Half expecting zombies to pop out. You know? Not me. This little crate here. God. Nice. Awesome. That wasn't too bad. And there's a bunch of shit to loot now. Just like I was hoping. Nice toilet. I was wondering if there was actually a mod to turn off loot after you get it in this game, but I can't seem to find one. There probably is. I don't know where to look for mods. But in like a quick search I couldn't find one, but that would be it. Guy died here because I shot him in the head. Like, point blank. Deleted him. Imagine creation, design, style, art, technique, concept, innovation. So, if this is a graphic design area, that would not stand. I'll be honest. That's cool though. I like that. As a graphic designer, I see that, I'm like, gonna have to fire whoever did that. This does seem like a design studio. Leaves to throw in it. A lot of blue screens of death. Bite. One did. Can be hard to know which rooms I've been in them. I haven't. If we get time, which we should, I should be able to clear out the other place. Or night. Plus, I think it turns into a safe house anyways. Even if it's not before night. Make sure we've looted this floor first. Like to get all the requisition packs and everything. Already been in there. Quite close. Not requisition packs, fly packs, whatever they are. We design for you. I hate that, actually. Not to mention the colors are bad, but these designers are my passion. Designers. We've all got to start somewhere, I guess. Kick down. I don't think I could ever work for a studio. I feel like there'd be too many clashing ideas. Obviously, you'd probably have a lead for everything that you do, but can't say I always agree with people's design choices. That would happen a lot. Yeah, all these relief site packages might get me 21. Go hand them. Pretty sure I just heard the sound of a zombie. Maybe it was just the wires. Maybe I'm hearing things. It can be nice after dying light going to a game that's not scary. Hopefully. If Ori has jump scares, I'm you know, I would not like it that much. I feel like I've dealt with enough when it comes to jump scares and everything, and not even like done with the game. I've still got 49% of the story, plus these DLCs. We're gonna be playing the following, a big DLC apparently. I'm not even sure I'll be done with Dying Light this month. Why this room so dark though? Pringles. Not Pringles, but it looks like Pringles. Pringles would be pretty good in like a zombie apocalypse, I feel, because like feel like if there was any chip that wouldn't go off immediately, it would be Pringles. But I'm not sure. Might just be talking shit. I'm definitely not gonna get every piece of loot here. It feels like the area is just made for loot and it'd be hard to find absolutely everything. Alright, there is further down apparently. Locked off. There isn't further down apparently. They're up. It's locked off. Alright. They're just 2 floors. That's good. Not too much. So, can I get further down? No, that just drops to the... Alright. How did I even get to where I am? But I definitely came through here, right? Like, where the fuck was the exit? There were more exits, but that one just the one that I came in, so I'm like, I'll run and go that one. Might as well do the radio station as well. But yeah, this is now a safe house. I'll drop off these rifles and stuff before we head out, so that I can sell them. Kinda annoying that I go to put those away and it puts the other stack away. Video game. Why must you be like that? Alright, go to Rice's other place. Some big fellas down there fighting some little fellas. It's just so hard to save them from the tanks. That was not the right button. I mean, it was the right button, it just wasn't the right item. So hard to save them from the big tanky boys because they get one shot. And this is on normal difficulty. Can't imagine they'd even live for a millisecond on the higher difficulty. Drop kicking zombies from what we do. Alright, does Rice have any men on this road? He may do, but I don't see it. It wasn't one of Rice's. How I get into radio station. And save this guy.
Thank you. I thought I wouldn't make it.
No worries, mate. Good luck. Wanna come fight Rais as mean with me? Like, yeah, sure, why not? Man, they've really got this caged off, huh? Let me see. Kind of leading the zombies in. Not really what I want to do, but I also don't mind. It's gonna be my safe house soon, so I'll probably. Come on over, lady. I keep thinking that, you know, they're gonna run on up right away, but then they take a little bit to get to you. This is very barricaded. Closed. I'm coming in. Closed? Not for me. Surprised there's no, like, elaborate trap that just blows me up. You know, this radio station entrance doesn't seem quite right. Definitely a little bit interesting. We can get a stealth kill.
Been eating canned food for 3 months.
Well, you don't need to anymore. I don't think we can stealth kill this guy. But maybe we can get around?
Somebody looking for trouble?
No? Ain't nobody looking for trouble. Alright, there's 2 fellas here and they're right beside. Once again, fucking video game. That guy definitely turned around. He is now looking this way. Bunkus. Feel like I should just shoot him, but at the same point, I'm like, how much stealth can we do? But they'll all have to come this way. If they come this way. Might just stay where they are. You know?
Come on, guys. Come on.
What? I didn't even see that guy down there. Holy shit. If he just never shot me, I wouldn't have seen him. Dark in there.
There you are.
Any more fellas coming out? Bye.
He's coming. Take this, asshole.
Did take this asshole and then. What was I meant to be taking?
Fire.
God, if I could aim, that would be amazing. Like, actually. Crane aims about how I would aim a gun in real life. Sometimes.
You're dead now.
We all knew people were gonna come out of that door. Still more? The health up? I'm sure I shot those guys in like 3 times. See you back there. Not like completely, but I see you. Might actually be easier to see them in the dark. No glare.
He just killed him!
See what I mean? The glare from the light actually hurts. Mate, if you get shot in the hand, there's no way you're holding it. One's a bit better than the other one to clear out. Bit more fun.
I'm going to kick your ass!
The other one was sort of just
I got you!
one by one. I wonder how hard the bullets hit in the hardest.
Leave him to me!
Where he is? Damn, that guy's got a throwing arm. Right, I will have to go in that way. Gotta avoid Mr. Molotov.
You'll pay for this!
Should I pay? That guy gave me his whole head and I didn't take it. More? Oh. Oh. That was a fun shootout. This one definitely required a gun just because there's so many dudes, but I feel like the first one could be done without. Might be an. You're looking for a challenge. I have no idea if this became a safe house as well. But I guess I'm gonna have to roam around and pick up all the loot now. That can get me down to Old Town. But obviously there's loot. Don't really want to miss because there's a lot of experience. This place might be a bit harder to find all the loot in because it's so like me. We out here in the maze. And I guess we go talk to Tobias again after probably asleep. And then probably head back to the place, the main quest. Because I am now, other than the tower side quest, I'm done with all the side quests that I can have right now. We're slowly getting through them. Alright, I gotta check all the way down back here. The place is kind of scarier without the people in it. I'd rather have people shooting at me than be alone, you know? Something about being alone in this video game that's like, don't like it. Makes sense. Even when you think you're alone, maybe you're not. Get some good money out of it. Thinks he's alone. The zombie jumps on his face. Very glitchy screen here. Get rid of that. I don't want to. If you stare at a glitchy screen long enough, your eyes might stop working for a moment. I thought this was some kind of robot in here. It's just a podcast room. When I was looking down here shooting at the dudes, I was like, that's a robot. Like, look, it's got lots of legs. Thank God it's just a podcast room and not a weird robot. Probably go out through the top. Maybe there'll be a safe house up there. No, going out through the bottom. We know there's zombies outside. Not much safety out there. I like these drawings. They're cool. Saw them before, I didn't comment on them, but thought I would now. Not sure if blood or paint. Looks like spray paint, you know? Could be either. Still not sure why I'm searching all the stuff now. I really don't need. Like I said, I'm gonna finish this game and have so much loot. Alright, let's head back up. Go out the other way. If I can find it again. Just to see what's up there. Anything? On crane. Priest. Ran for a while. Longer than I could. I do like how this dungeon sort of looped around to a place that is an exit. Did I loop that? Like, that's pretty good dungeon design. Anna. Not a one that I'm probably going to use, but Tana knows. Go. Where we at?
Savvy, Crane here.
Everything all right?
I shouldn't be seeing any more orange vests for a while.
You did it? I'll tell everybody thank you.
Hello, badges. It was a safe house up here. That's what I was hoping for. Okay. The Rice's men shouldn't be around much now, hopefully. Now that we cleared out those. One thing there. Where exactly am I? Ah. Got my own garden. Nice. Like that. Hope you're having a good weekend, badges. Any loot up there? Don't even know if I can climb it. Doesn't seem to be climbable. Safe house. Having these two safe houses here is pretty. Go sleep. Go see Tobias. Ah, nice. Good to see the parents again, at the very least. Yeah, it's a totally different thing for me, right? Because summer's coming, so I'm like preparing for summer, like trying to get back in shape again and all that, but basically 9 months of my year is winter right now anyway, so I'm glad summer's finally arriving. It's a nice sunny day today. Oop. My city actually was flooded last week. Thankfully, I didn't have to deal with any of that, but a lot of people were affected. Hopefully, we don't need to deal with that too much more. Kinda hate this how these don't stack together. Might just sell off some and then have less so I can pick them up and they're not full in 2 inventory slots. That's good.
Hey, friend.
Last summer I got a suntan. Well, I got sunburned when I went to the beach. I just hung out at the beach for a day, got sunburned.
Over here.
I still have the tan from that, and it was 9 months ago at this point. Like a permanent tan now, it's just my skin color now. But it's kind of funny because I got like a tan line that hasn't gone away for 9 months. So hopefully this summer I don't get sunburned. We do it a bit more smartly. Yeah. I did get very sunburned, to be fair. Probably the worst I've had. Going on down here. That was a weird kill.
Fucking meters. I hate them. Here, take this. You deserve it.
Thanks, mate. Hopefully winter isn't too bad for you, though. I mean, you guys get snow where you are as well, right? So... kinda samey. Get a few days of snow at least over winter. Honestly, I wish it was snowing around Christmas, though. Like, whenever I watch those holiday movies in America, it's like always snowing at Christmas. I want a white Christmas, but we've got a hot Christmas. It'd be fun to experience a snowy Christmas. Kind of bad in Australia. You know, never snows in Australia, and it's like, well, Christmas is gonna be 40 degrees. Hello, Tobias.
Ah, Crane. Perfect timing. I've just finished the latest version. This one may feel a little heavier, but I needed to hide the mechanism in the grip. You see, be careful though. Seriously, very, very careful. It does enough damage to go around if you take my meaning, no? Okay, my meaning is this. It could fuck you up if you don't use it right.
Got it.
Guess I could pretend this thing's a lightsaber.
Okay, 40 again. See? Where are the infected? There's a big one. It's just rain riders. I might need to get rid of this guy so he stops blowing shit up. That wouldn't mind being a debate. There's a bunch of guys over here. Tobias makes some good weapons. Gotta throw caution to the wind on these ships, though.
And? I see a smile on your face. Was it better?
It works, all right, but it burned the shit out of my hands.
Let me think. I could change the material, bore some holes in it. Okay, come back later. Next time I'll have a goddamn masterpiece for you.
It would be nice if he makes kitchen knives because, well, they slice very well, and I would love one of his kitchens. Make some more med kits. I have been running through them today. Do have a lot of materials anyway, because I literally pick up everything I come across. Less than a curse, you know, picking up absolutely everything. I'll just make a bunch. I'm hoping when I finish his quest, apparently I get the Rebel Machete. I don't know if it's going to be like a good weapon or it's just going to be rubbish, but I'm hoping because it's a bunch of things, he just makes me a really amazing weapon that I never have to replace. Okay. Head back here and see about getting the side quest before we head back to the main quest. They haven't been here for a little while, so go see what they're looking for. Also, I noticed when I was watching through my VOD, I guess I did pick it up at some point, but there was like a blueprint sitting right here that I just completely didn't get when I first arrived. But I guess I picked it up afterwards. Won't let me grab. Someone has a quest for me. You.
If you pass the fun zone, please check what's happening there.
What do you mean?
You'll hear it for yourself. Someone's calling for help. There are women and children there.
So I need this quest before I could. I have checked it out. I just couldn't do anything there. But I guess I can now. Well, there's a bunch of weapon improvements that I can make. So basically, all the weapons I can modify one time. Like I can add fire, electric, stuff like that. These ones are there. Then there's some weapons I can craft, like the silenced pistols and stuff. And just a bunch of other things as well. Water 2.0. There's quite a lot of crafting in this game.
Okay, we're not going anywhere. Get that bastard!
Am I the bastard?
Let me just. Is that all you got? Come on!
Bet he didn't expect me to drop in.
Come on down. Let's do this. I'm.
I didn't even notice that we broke the floor. But yeah, like this sword has fire on it. And yeah, this has got electric. This has electric. Some of them you can't put some elements on some. I think the electric and the more impact damage seem to be my favorite. The electric definitely good if it's raining. What's... I guess that airdrop might be under the... tunnel. I'm not really that fussed about it, I just want where it was. Every time I come here, that big guy is just killing people. I killed it once, but it respawns every time, so I'm like, can't bother.
Hey, Troy, there's a distress message coming from the fan zone.
That place should be empty.
Yeah, all right, maybe I'll check it out.
Please, help us.
Come back up. Thankfully, the zombies can't get in. Yet.
To anyone who can hear this, our situation is dire. There are women and children here. We can offer electronic equipment and ammunition in exchange for medicine, food,
What am I
and
doing?
drinking water.
Here it's like,
Please, help us. To anyone who can hear this, our situation is dire. There are women
calls
and
it in the
children
elevator.
here. We can offer electronic equipment and ammunition in exchange for medicine,
that seems
food,
fine.
and drinking water. Please, help.
When you call an elevator and you see blood on the floor, that's definitely what. Ooh, well,
To anyone who can hear this, our situation is dire. There are women and children here. We can offer electronic equipment and ammunition.
About
in
the women and
exchange
children.
For medicine, food, and drinking water. Please, help us.
I'm not sure there are any women and children here anymore.
To anyone who can hear this, our situation is dire. There are women and children here. We can offer
making sure none of the bodies
electronic
get up.
ammunition in exchange for medicine, food, and drinking water. Please, help us. To anyone who can hear this, our situation is dire. There are women and children here. We can offer electronic equipment and ammunition in exchange for medicine, food, and drinking water. Please, help
Need a
us.
key card.
To anyone who can hear this,
There is a key card, but I can't pick it up, so
there are women and children here.
mustn't be an important one.
We can offer
Few of them lying.
electronic equipment and ammunition in exchange for medicine, food, and drinking water. Please, help us. To anyone who can hear this, our situation is dire. There are women and children here. We can offer electronic equipment and ammunition.
Don't like how Crane
in
keeps
exchange
searching
for
through the
medicine,
window.
Food and drinking water. Please.
Now I can
help
pick
us.
it up. But is it the
To
right
anyone
one?
who can hear this, our situation is dire. There are women
Nice.
and children here. We can offer electronic equipment and ammunition in exchange for medicine, food, and drinking water. Please, help us.
Any zombies in here?
To anyone who can hear this, our situation is dire. There are women and children here. We can offer electronic equipment and ammunition in exchange.
From Colonel Burkent Reserve to Ota Atta Okik, producer DPS News. What the? Tonight's broadcast. Your lead newsman will read this exactly as it appears. The army has rolled into the city, and that's good news for the thousands of weary citizens who have been wondering. What happens next? Military units moved quickly to establish their presence and to demonstrate that order is being restored, and that the crisis will soon be over. The forces were led by Army Colonel Burkett Izar, user, probably, but are operating under the authority of Kadar Suleiman. We know that name, who is serving as temporary governor until the situation can be normalized. Civilians are advised to stay clear of military operations, which will include aiding and airlifting thousands of infected citizens to special medical facilities that have been specially built for treating victims of the Iran virus. Doctors are promising to employ a battery of different treatments to reverse devastating effects of the virus. And they anticipate complete recovery for most patients. I'm gonna just say it now, but I don't think that happened. During this emergency, martial law will be in effect at all times. Civilians are warned that anyone caught looting or engaging in criminal activity will be dealt with severely. To ensure public safety, a sundown curfew is also in effect, will be strictly enforced. Military spokesmen say that additional rules and regulations will be posted in public areas. It is the responsibility of all civilians to stay informed and to obey any instructions issued by military personnel.
Medicine, food, and drinking water. Please, help us.
It always happens in this kind of situation that there's like a military curfew.
To anyone who can hear this, situation is dire. There are women and
I would
children
just
here.
leave
We can offer electronic equipment and ammunition
any way
in
possible.
exchange for medicine, food, and drinking
Get past the
water.
military blockade.
Please, help us.
Gotta get out of there, you know?
To anyone who can hear this, to anyone who can hear this, your situation is dire. I've killed women and children here. I can offer you death in exchange for your medicine, food, and drinking water. Come to me.
Tell me what's happening.
I'm in the fan zone. This place is a trap. Keep people the hell out of here.
Understood. Now
I
take
knew
your
it
own
was.
advice and get out of there.
I think I'm gonna have to deal with this one, Troy. Crane out.
Ah, so you wish to challenge me. Excellent. Take the elevator, and it will bring you straight to me.
Kinda had a feeling.
To anyone who can hear this, your situation is quickly deteriorating. I've killed so many I can no longer remember them all, but they were all weak. You are weak, so you will die.
I had a
To
feeling
anyone
when I
who
first
can
got
hear
here.
this, I'm going to cut off your head, but not right away, of course. I used to kill people quickly, but now I take my time. I'm more methodical.
Guy's a
I
psychopath.
think that's a sign of maturity, don't you?
Think he needs to be stopped. Monkus.
To anyone who can hear this, I'm going to cut out your eardrums so you won't hear anything. You will die in total silence. Not to worry. I will hear your screams for you so they won't go to waste.
Might be the
To
biggest
anyone who can
psychopath in the
hear
game.
this, I was left behind by cowards. But I've survived by awakening my natural predatory abilities. Here I am ruler. Here I am king. Here you will die. To anyone who can hear this, you're almost mine. How accommodating of you to bring yourself to me. I barely have to get out of my chair to kill you. Hurry along. One mustn't rush, but one must not dawdle either. Fate awaits. To anyone who can hear this, you can stop fearing now. Your
Just
problems
interesting in
are
hearing what he has to say.
I have resolved the problems of so many. Now, I will solve yours.
Troy, it's Crane.
Definitely.
Yeah, some psycho's been luring people into the fan zone and hunting them. Must be 15 or 20 bodies down here.
Is he dead?
And dead as I can
think
make
so.
them. Crane out.
He might be the biggest psychopath I've come across in the video game yet. Chop off his head just to make sure. That was a body. Yeah, hit some good lines. Interesting character. Why am I turning the power on? Because I'm taking the elevator, I guess. That makes sense. I would have listened to that guy talk for a few more minutes, definitely. Now I can go see Tobias again. Did you see that? A zombie definitely crawled through the wall. Not sure how I feel about that. Spooky. They're evolving. Please no, I don't need any more zombies popping out of nowhere. I put up that clip of when those guys spawned right on top of me in the cave on my YouTube channel. Made a short out of it. It did pretty well, and it's like 30 seconds or 30 minutes of fame that YouTube shorts get. Got like 500 views.
Want a deal?
I'm happy with that. But I don't need them coming out of walls. Is it better than the German pistol I have? Maybe. Iran Gentlemen's Club. Honestly, I could just put up all the clips of jump scares in this game and I feel like that'll be pretty good.
Get him!
Get me. I do hate how you take damage when you do that, but it does make sense. If you jumped from a high building and killed someone, you'd probably break your shins a little bit.
You hear me?
You're on fire. Now, there's a guy over there looking at me, but I think everyone else is. Don't know where he went though, he's disappeared. But that's okay, same. She just like slid off the roof. I do enjoy drop kicking zombies off roofs. It's pretty fun. There also seems to be an achievement for it, so maybe I should just do it. Try not to take damage. Fully be avoided. Gonna go in here, lady, don't mind me.
Okay, now, this should be my final version. The blade is sharper and stronger than before, plus it's got a custom effect on board that kicks like a damn mule. If this works, and I think it will, you should be able to go out there and
Tobias, why'd you
clean
become
house.
German?
Huh?
Sound a bit German for a moment there. I don't think he's ever sounded German before.
Sometimes I wonder why my life went so wrong.
45. I think your life went wrong when you signed up for the GRE train. Seem to be taking damage when I'm swinging this. Dude, that big guy come running in fast.
He'd better stay there.
There's also an NPC over here doing something. Gonna avoid the big fellas. Nice.
So, how'd it go?
You were right. This thing gets the job done.
Ah, great. Well, keep it then. Consider it a token of my appreciation. And not at all because I'm afraid it might spontaneously detonate. No. So, I'm gonna stay here to work on some new ideas. Come back later and I might even have something to sell. Hmm?
Only blue? I was expecting like a legendary machine. But he did say he might have something to sell. It's not even an upgrade. Can't believe it. It's alright, Tobias. You did your best. Alright. Go back up there now. Still out here, lady? Jesus. Different lady, but still scared me. You know, I actually hate how the game devolved into just making jump scare sounds now. Because it wasn't. There were no jump scare sounds in the slums. But now, every time someone busts through a door or something, there's just a sound. It's like, why? Why you gotta do that? Alright, the trader is downstairs.
Need some new gear?
Right. I'd rather not have jump scares. I haven't tried the hatchet. Pretty big. But I'm probably gonna level and it will be left in the dust. Hello, child.
Are you Crane? Because you look like him.
Yeah, I'm Crane.
This is the child
What are you
that
doing
wants
here?
me to do stuff.
Are you all alone?
My dad passed away a couple of days ago,
Talk
but
to
he
this.
taught me how to survive. Listen, mister. Dad left a stash for Crane. If you really are him, and you can prove it, I'll give it to you.
Okay, well, how can I prove I am who I say I am?
Go outside and show me how quick you are. My dad said the real Crane was faster than anybody. So try to be real quick, mister.
Got some challenges, but I'm the real Crane, but I don't think I'm faster than anybody because I'm still kind of bad at parkour sometimes. So I wasn't able to sell the Rebel machete. Maybe I'll just have to put it in here. Might put Rice's gun in there too, because I don't think I'm gonna use it. Do have his gun, but maybe I should use it to shoot him. Hello, Troy. Been a few days.
No matter how many times I watch it, I still can't believe it.
An internal global relief effort document surfaced today that, if verified, implicates the GRE in a far-reaching criminal conspiracy.
I'm not surprised.
Instead of trying to find a cure for the Haran virus, according to the file, the GRE had plans to weaponize it and sell it to the highest bidder. Worldwide backlash has...
No, skip to the important bit.
This is the file that Rais put
I was the
online.
last survivor left in the quarantine. I can't believe I made it out. I can't believe I'm still alive.
We mourn all those who didn't survive, but as the president said in a speech here earlier today, life is for the
Someone
living.
got out.
Military troops have searched for survivors all
That's
over
probably
the
not
quarantine,
good.
but now there's no one left besides the infected. According to Colonel Tanner, once his decontamination process is finished, the infection will be completely obliterated.
The Ministry did this. They're making their excuses to the rest of the world for destroying a city.
Look, Crane, before you go charging out of here, we already had an idea of how to send a message. We were going to plant explosives in a building and set off fires in a pattern, something the zombies could never do. Trouble is, we got the runner, Michael, over to the right building, but he can't get through to the top floors. Too many biters. As much as I hate to admit it, none of the rest of us are strong enough to do this job.
Well, we've got to do something right fucking now, or you, me, Jade, and everybody else are gonna get blown to bits. I tell Michael I'm on my way, and while I'm doing that, can you get in touch with Jade? Try to get her to meet me.
You have my word.
Someone getting out of the quarantine zone probably isn't a good thing for the rest of the world, right? Because if that guy got out but was infected, and anyway, he might have a scrape on his leg or something. Going to the sewers. I guess I should go and hand in these eardrop stuff. I don't know how I feel about that one guy being out.
I saw a flare nearby. I bet someone ran into a group of bandits. Oh, someone's going to be dead soon.
I've got some side quests. Gotta use the last of this weapon. Right? I already, because there is a dying light too. There already is a continuation, you know. It's probably not a good continuation. If I played this before there was a dying light too, I would have probably a bit less information. But knowing there's a second game, probably nothing good comes from this one.
Want a deal?
Oh, some big stuff. His weapons are getting mighty strong now. Bike. 114k experience. That's pretty good. I like how Spike's listening to this guy's music. I wonder if I can go see that dude. I don't remember where he lived exactly, but I finished his quest and then never went and talked to him again. I think he might be just over the road though. Find out who's causing smoke. Sort of where we're going. Nearly 2 survivor levels. Get the electric fence. Then next time we can explode cars. I'm pretty sure this tree is going to be the first one I get to max. Because it's quite easy. But the amount you need to level does scale up pretty far. I'm gonna go see if I can talk to Ishak. Damn, Crane. Aggressively open the door, huh? What'd that door ever do to you? Holy. He was not fucking around with that door. He was over there, right? Pretty sure. Monka. I don't have any grappling hook cards. Game's a bit harder when the grappling hook is on cooldown. Come on over. Line them up. That lady took some beat. I wonder how the zombies attack when they lose their arms in this game, actually. I might cut off some zombie arms one day and see if they can do anything. You don't want to talk to me anymore? I understand. He's like, nah, we're good. We don't need to talk anymore. runs after me. Holy shit. Got zombies, I got people.
Let's do this.
One at a time, please. Weapon was ineffective, but it still cut that guy's head. I think that guy was just watching. Let's do this so those zombies don't come for me after they kill that guy. There's just something about this area with the music going. Makes for a fun place.
Get away from me! Why won't you die off? Back off!
Just wanted to kill that guy since he was running after me. Or to take him down. Alright, I'm gonna go to the safe house. And then I'm gonna take a short break to pee. Maybe grab something to eat since it's 1:30. I am hoping. I mean, today's already been really good for progress, but I'm hoping that I can make even more. We're only 53% through the story as well, so there's still so much to do. Interesting. Oh, you're still alive. Why is there a hole? Guess we'll never find out. I cared until I didn't. Yeah. And there's still DLCs and everything to play as well. I don't think I'll be done with this game for the next month. Which is cool, but at the same time, like, I'm gonna be all zombied out by the time I'm finished. I won't want to see any zombies for a while. Now that is a good upgrade. I think I'll buy that. Considering. I mean, this sword is gonna be dead soon. Get rid of it now. Receiving Capiche, it was fun. I might be. Medium, electric, and fire. Yeah, we might as well do that. We've got a lot of stuff. Also, I haven't seen a scythe. But there are scythes in this game, apparently. That would be cool. Become a Reaper. We'll upgrade the durability and the handling. But we're not going to put like this. But when I get the real end game weapons, plus 135 damage. Like, holy shit. I don't want to use many of these like good things just yet. But they are going to be insane. Like when we actually put on some real upgrades. We're doing a lot of damage. Like that's 901 damage on that already. Compared to my katana, which is 420. Alright, I think I'll just AFK in the safe house and we don't need to worry about getting attacked. Safe house. Hopefully. The whole area doesn't feel like a safe house. I mean, it's so dark over here. Jump, drink. I'll just look out the window. You guys can look out the window. I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. Shouldn't be that long. Don't know why the game decided to pause by itself. Kind of annoying though, because shows my friends list. It's like, it didn't. Right, I guess we'll go to bed. Might be because someone sent me a message on Steam though. Look at how dark it is in the safe house at night. Like, I don't feel very safe. A bigger machete. We probably don't need it. Dragon hatchet. Got a little painting on it, that's pretty cool. Pretty sick. So I guess we'll use our katana for a bit. Yeah. I would buy it if I could, just because it's cute, but I need one more level to be able to buy it. Maybe next time. Maybe I can get a legendary dragon hatch. Alright, we're going to smoke. Jumped over that guy's head. Went straight over his head. Come get me, sir. Look, I'm right here. Come on. You can do it. Come on, it's not that far. Can't even hit you. If I could. Oh, I did, I'm sorry. He just wasn't committed to eating me at all. That zombie was like, I'm just lazy, I don't wanna walk over there. Tank down these though. Safe. We'll see. Hello? Spider?
It's you, Crane. I've seen your face on the posters.
You look like
You've got
Spike.
to help me.
What happened to you?
I took a bullet from Rais's men. I'm a runner too. Well, almost. Look, I'm out of commission. Can you help me out? I need you to finish this run for me.
Look, I'll get you to a shelter or something, but I've got other things to take care of.
You don't have anything more important than this, I guarantee it.
All right.
Nothing.
Tell me what you got.
The source of the epidemic.
Where?
David can show you. Here's a list and a bag with the things I already collected. The rest is on you. When you've got it all, take it to David. He'll tell you everything. You'll find him at the Royal Canal. Tell him Spider sent you.
What about you?
I've got a safe house nearby. I'll be fine. Just help David. That's all that matters.
They really put a hang on David, didn't they? Okay. Collect remaining parts. Why they gotta be over the other side of the city? Why were you over here if you have to be over there, mate? Doesn't make sense. Good thing we're brave. We were almost too brave. Now I just want to drop down one ledge and then... Lady! Crazy. Crazy ladies coming out after me, you know. Brain's a very desirable human. Got a lot of zombie suitors. Back when I was a young lad and I wasn't afraid of anything, I did do a little bit of parkour. Before I knew it was called parkour, right? But nothing like this. I would be like, no, I'm not gonna jump from that roof. That's fucked up. That's why I'm surprised I never broke a bone in my body, because I definitely should have with the shit I was doing.
Stop! Please stop!
Fellas down there going, I'm glad he hasn't shot his gun. Imagine if he shot his gun. It would have been super effective. I think that other one just fell off the roof. Damn, zombie, you threw both of them off. Yes, he is. Oh, these were the bigger guys, where they were a bit tougher. I was wondering why that guy with the gun just wouldn't die.
Help me! Hey! Help me out!
Shut up.
I need to catch my breath. Thank you for what you did.
Any loot? Thank you. Imagine I help a guy and I'm like, shut up. Very helpful, Hero Crane. Jesus. Don't know why the noise has to be accompanied with the busting out of the vent. Like, the busting out of the vent is a big enough noise already. Don't like it. A man just climbed the roof. I saw him. Was a man. lady. You really hated that guardrail.
Oh, yeah.
Am I looking? Let me just close it. I mean, there's this whole window here, which could be a problem, but at least the door's closed. That is not what I was looking for. Ah, here it is. Is there just the one here, or is there more? Oh, there's two. Kinda fell into them. I hear a crying child. Now remember, we have read that note about children. Zombie children. I think that's the crying child. That's a zombie. Are we finally gonna see one? Is it time? Alright, I might have to heal with these before I go in there and get screamed at. There are lots of them around. Whole lot of them. Come on over, buddy. Come on. Got the tanks off him. Okay. I guess my camouflage doesn't work on that guy. And he's got so much heal. Might be a gun solution. I kinda hate how they're called goons, because Zoomers have ruined the word goon. Turned it into a word for masturbation. They ruin everything.
Oh, God. Oh.
Okay, let's take out the rest of you real quick. There's so many zombies down here, they're all flying over each other. I feel like if I was a zombie, even if I saw a camouflage guy, if he was like just murdering my people like this, I would probably attack him. You know? But what the hell, that zombie's killing us, get him! Really matter what I get there? Okay, let's go have a look. Yeah, it's definitely a zombie. Well, we met one. It's just that we were camouflaged, so it didn't scream. Bit fucked up. Zombie children. I am glad to finally meet their acquaintance. I want to get in that box. When you go to insta-kill him and then your camouflage runs off. Man out there hunting me, but maybe the zombies will go get him. That should be all we need. Yeah, go get that guy. Go get that guy, I'll be on my way. Now we're going all the way over there, jeez. Not only does it make me go one part of town, it makes me go to the exact other. I do love the colour when you're camouflaged though, the nice golden hue is pretty sick. I stabbed that zombie so hard he fell through the floor.
Thank you so much for helping me and sending those bastards to hell.
Must be one of those... I did send him to hell, literally. Must be one of those evolved zombies. I actually did send that zombie to hell.
Hey, I'm running this.
That was kind of funny.
Best right now.
They're kind of stupid. the only bad thing about zombies is they are regular humans, just lost their wits. So it kind of makes Crane the mass murderer, you know, he's killed a lot of people. I wonder what the least amount of zombies you can kill through this game is and complete it. Just a pacifist playthrough. I don't think you can be full passive in this game though. Now you guys can deal with that down there. I'm gonna go to my quest. And I didn't see it. There's a man throwing knives at me something. Oh. Rais is men in here. And they all have guns. In grabbed again. This video game, I swear. Good video game, but it keeps grabbing my Twitch chat, and I really don't know. Where is this guy?
Hey, you! Anybody here?
Nobody here. I was gonna see if I could be sneaky, but that guy was definitely looking exactly where I didn't need him to. Once you can't be sneaky anymore. It's gun time. The other fella.
Someone's trying to help him! Kill him!
Where is he? Heard him.
Don't let me die here!
No wonder I couldn't see him. He was like in the wall.
You are done! Hear me?
Hello, zombie. We're having a little party up here. No zombies allowed. I'm sorry. I got no stand. You climb with one arm? Be impressive.
Ah! Shit!
Kinda hard to hit him when he's in the wall. Those noises used to, you know, affect me in a way that was, God, there's so much noise, it's scary, but not much anymore. It's other noises that affect me now. Looking around your room, mate. Guess I'll help you though. David.
Thanks. I owe you. Who are you?
Crane, Spider sent me.
Why? What's happened to him?
He ran into Rice's people, but he'll be alright. Like, I brought the things he was collecting for you.
You're a lifesaver. Thanks, Crane. This is really going to make a difference.
So, tell me what this is all about.
Oh, I thought you knew.
I know it involves the source of the epidemic.
Yes, the meteorite. I know where it landed.
You think the epidemic came from space?
You think that's a coincidence?
We're
have
having
some proof of this?
conspiracy?
I did. Rice's men just took off with my last samples. I was going to send Spider out for some more. Could you do it?
Okay. Find 5 samples of meteorite. Okay. So we had the mystic. Now we got the conspiracy. Which is fine. I feel like in a situation like this, there would be a lot of conspiracy, you know? How did it start? Where did it start? Why did it start? Everyone would want to understand, and they would all make up their own bullshit. Hoping I'd be able to run up to that wall and watch him. I have been down here at night at one time. I think maybe it was this place at night. I haven't been in this year. I feel like I could jump down there safely, but maybe we go the smart way. The zip line.
Alright, I've reached the site. I don't see anything.
Alright, listen. The meteor shards react to green light. That makes them easier to spot. The Asmat guys put up some lamps at a generator. They should still be working.
Okay. And I haven't seen the grass for a while. Like, this problem with Old Town is we haven't seen much grass. Surprised it's not making me do this quest at night. Does make noise.
Oh, hell.
Who would have thought? These are shrooms, not what I need. Be this. Or I can only see it while it's...
I should probably stop pulling this trigger.
Big boy. That guy's got his guts hanging out. Yeah, weapon. I seem to only be able to get one each time I turn it on. I wonder... UV light would, I don't know, probably not. The sun kind of is UV light. That big guy go. Been in Rome. Damn, lady, you're strong. There's a very short timer on when you can grab it. I wonder what's gonna happen towards the end. Gonna call the freaking tank. Glad this katana's getting some work in there.
Oh, God.
Camouflage maybe. The guy's like, you're not camouflaged with me, buddy.
Oh, God.
Last one, probably. Camouflage up. It seems like I didn't need to pull the trigger so much. Oh well, you live and you learn. He really didn't want this. I wanted that flower. The underwater doesn't look like. There might be. Might be some underwater algae here. Around here at least. Fire zombie. Kind of fun because fire zombies I feel like would be a regular occurrence in a place like this, being near the Middle East. Like it's hot. Got them.
Alright, I've got your meteor fragments.
Good. I'll load the shards into the accelerator chamber, and we'll be ready to take the fight to the reptilians.
Whoa, wait,
reptilians.
Whoa. Who are we taking the fight to?
Okay, technically they're gadoids from Orion, but reptilians is a recognized euphemism, even if it's a bit redneck.
Uh-huh. And these gadoids did what now?
Please. They came to Earth eons ago, and formed the Order of the Illuminati.
Yeah.
Now they want to dominate us and spread around the entire
I know all
fourth
about
level.
them.
They have been turning people into slaves. But now you're going to stop them, because you have this.
I do?
Remember, it's not going to cut through a fast variable gamma shield, but short of that, it should deatomize anything out there.
Right. Got it. Anything else?
I'd estimate you can count on 500 charges before you need to replace the meteor shards. So go get them, soldier. Send them to hell. Envoyez-les à l'enfer.
Gee, thanks, David. Thanks a lot.
Anti-ghettoid gun. Doesn't do any damage. What does it do? I mean, it doesn't do anything to the zombie. Interesting. Alright, I gotta go all the way to the other side of town for the quest that we're on. Guess we'll head over there. Take a rest. Do that.
On a deal.
A deal. He's got a big machete. Yeah, might as well. Do I sell the katana? Probably. This machete still has a lot of repairs. The katana's kind of done. Now, we will have 2 big weapons. Run for it. Got any more durability? About durability and handling. Theta. Pincer. Pretty good. It's over 1,000 damage on that now. Crazy. So we'll use this one, and if we really need damage, we'll use it. I could actually listen to this music unironically and just like, you know, just chilling. I go see Spike real quick to hand in the drops I have. We are getting close to leveling. Level me? I must be like 2 experience off. Yeah, just over 3,000 experience. One more airdrop would have done it. Oh well. It is pretty easy to level in this place, I must say, compared to the first zone. I say, get out my way. Move, zombie. Okay, that was an interesting development. Definitely didn't go where I wanted to go.
Have I got a deal for you, friend?
Look like you do. Now that isn't. So there's gonna be bigger guns. This gun is better than my gun. Apart from accuracy, which makes me think it might be automatic. I don't know though, because the rate of fire is the same. I don't think I really need a gun because I just headshot people anyway, and they're the only ones I really use the gun against, unless I'm fighting a goon. Radio Shack is. Here we go. I love how they're like, rah, when you kick them off the roof. Alright, we'll sleep before we do the main.
Want a deal?
Might do. Same gun I have. Big capiche. I'd like to try the Bulawar at some point. When I get to max level, I'm definitely gonna go with it. Okay. Haven't had a night mission in a bit. I think I've only had one night mission in this zone so far. Hopefully they forgot about them and they won't make me go out at night again. I'm used to it, sure, but still it's night, it's scary, it's stressful. Ah. I actually found this place when I was exploring the area. I crawled into this hole. Now we're going in. Into the sewers. Yay. Might as well be nighttime mission.
I gotta find Michael. Whatever the Embers have in mind, if it stands any chance of working, I've gotta make it happen.
I love sewers and video games, especially when there's zombies. These sewers are fully underground, unlike the other ones we came through it. The middle part of the game, when we had the sun above us. So that's fun. Don't like it. What do I get for it? I don't want to stand there. Grab me. I don't want to be grabbed. Put maybe I go up there, but seem like. Probably under. Can't go over it. Must go under it. Jeez. Dead body. I was looking up and then I saw the arms and I'm like, You'd think dead bodies wouldn't be that scary anymore. Why did it sound like something got on here with me? Why video game? Why you gotta do that? Like, you don't have to do that. It just makes zero noise and we'll all be happy. This hate shit that I was like, I'm gonna use this. It's not doing a lot of damage. Some of that on me real quick. Get those. Does it sound like this zombie like right? Maybe because there is. Gotta make sure. Oh, it's clear. There's no place worse than the sewers in a zombie game.
Shit. Oh, shit!
Seizure time. To be fair, we haven't had any enters in for a while. So. Crane's probably...
Fuck! I thought you were a biter. Why you gotta sneak up on a guy like that? Jesus, you almost gave me a heart attack.
Same. Don't worry, I understand. Getting here almost gave me a heart attack. Now, we were told that we have a lot of zombies in the way. So I don't like all these prams and shit.
I didn't mean to scare you, Michael.
Okay, ooh, okay. Troy said you were on your way. God, I'm glad she didn't see me jump like that. She'd never take me seriously.
Got a little crush, huh?
How could I not? Have you met her? That's why I volunteered for this.
With your Risking your life with a horde of flesh-eating zombies to
That's
impress
a bad
girl?
idea.
Mate, before the outbreak, the most impressive thing I'd ever done was win a spelling bee, okay? Troy would have never even looked at me, so I'll take my opportunities where I can.
All right, fair enough. Tell me what needs to happen here.
Well, okay, I tried to finish the job, but I couldn't get past the 9th floor.
All right, leave it to me.
What needs to happen is, you take these explosives, turn on the gas ovens, and plant charges in a few specific apartments.
Well, that'll make a pattern, huh? One nobody outside Haran could mistake as random.
If they can explain this shit away, we are all gonna be really fucking impressed. Now, if you're ready, your first stop is on the 10th floor.
Not ready, but guess I'll have to. Are you gonna be okay down here? I wouldn't say it's safe, right? Like me lot. You know, I've been noticing there's a lot of strollers, and it kind of concerns me. Okay, 01 is open. Can I go in 00?
Oh, shit.
Might pull out the big sword. This is how our tower's gonna look when we go back there at this rate. Don't have a time of day right now, so I can't even tell what time it is. Who just moved, didn't he? Yo, can you stop making noises behind me, please? I was half expecting the elevator to not come right away. Can't move. Why would I want to move in an elevator? Or have my weapon out?
What the? Damn it. Something must have blocked this shaft. Oh, shit. Damn it.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Yeah, for now.
Fine, just Andy, you know. I'm a zombie. A little bit. Alright, so I gotta go to 9, but 10 is cool. Brain, I really wanted to grab onto this. No, Crane ain't doing so hot right now. Neither am I. The music's tense, game's tense, the atmosphere's tense. Just tense all round. Go up there, don't we?
Michael, I'm on the 10th floor.
Great. Look for apartments 105, 106, 134, and 137.
Okay. Rouse on, boys. Be expected. Can that lady come up here? Oh, she's above me. I don't like it. That's 110. That guy came out there. That's why I bought these big weapons. Where the heck are you ladies? Crazy one right above me. Snacks will keep me safe. I'm stress eating. Is that a dog? Ugh. Poor dog. That's the first time I've actually seen an animal in this game, though. Well, other than the birds flying around. Anyone coming out of here? Prefer you do it now. Rather than when I walk away. Fully expecting someone to just come out of there, you know? How exactly am I getting out of here when I plant these? Oh man, I could just jump out this window right now. That'd be... How would I want to use? Maybe that's where I plant the explosive in. Putting it on the oven? Yep, that's where we're putting it.
Okay, I'm done with the first apartment.
Good work. Get to the next one.
I was like, why would I want to use that? And I'm like, oh. Turn it on. Explosives. Yes. Get rid of them. Well, this looks... No. Someone's legs are dragging. I can see them. Lady. Not having a good time at all. That's a lot of dead people. Gift's knife. Speaking of knives, I don't want it. Picked it up purely because I could.
Alright, second apartment's done.
Damn, you're better at this shit than I am. Next you need... Oh, shit.
What's wrong? Michael!
I've got some company here. I'll get back, you bastards.
Michael, get out of there! Get to safety!
No, I can hold him off. You've got to finish the job. I'm not going anywhere until this is done.
I'll finish the job, but that's... Should probably still leave. Like, I'm not just gonna not finish the job, I'm already here. There are some zombies upstairs waiting for me, I can see all over to me. They really do be trying to get those cheap jump scares out of me now. Blood. Jesus. I was half expecting boomers to just be around corners in here, so I'm not surprised. I feel like being camouflaged forever is gonna be huge right now. Like, stop moving. Trying to snake me. Yo lady, I want to snap your knee. Might need to go up again. Seems to be the case. If I can. Alright, we got a crying baby situation. We already know, because I came across one outside, that it is not an actual child, but a zombie. What's going on, Danny? Cut me. Oh, God. Yeah, they were like 3 bomby boys in there. The last room's gonna have a crying child in it. Great. This place is atmospheric as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Stressing me out. Because I'm doing MSQ, I feel like this is the first time Crane would actually come across one if I didn't find that one out in the wild. I wonder if there'll be a little bit of a... Yo, what's that? Holy shit. That's a lot of dead bodies.
Is that a child crying?
Yeah. I knew there'd probably be some exposition.
Fuck, what is this?
Even though we came across that one out in the wild, you know, this is the first one in the story. That makes sense. Or we're actually alive. Being grabbed by everything. Get in.
Oh,
God. Shut up, child. Whew. I don't know how you feel watching Badges, but I'm feeling very tense and stressed.
Okay, all done.
Great, and if you could get back down here, I wouldn't turn down a helping hand at this point.
Get back down. Want me to come back down?
Listen, hey, oh, you sneaky fucker, Jesus Christ!
Michael?
Listen, if I don't make it, you have to grab it. Get off me! Grab the detonator! Get the hell out of here and blow this place!
Michael, get the fuck out of there and head back to Troy, right now. Just leave the detonator. Michael! Michael! Shit.
I think that spitter down the lane spat on the propane tank beside me. Might have put me forward though. So maybe that's the strat. We're speedrunners now. Grab this. Leap of faith. Out the way, mate.
Shit.
True. Yet. We got a big fella. Yo, can you stop moving around your head? Fucking heat swivel. Killing me, mate. I haven't even been looting in this area. I'm so like... Can't do any stress loot. Heard that exploder. There's another one. He was just slightly around the corner. Just had to get the right throw. I am not like.
I hope you're all right, Michael.
These noises. Leave the building and detonate charges. Go down there. Hello, sir. Give me one moment. It's like, come fight me, and I'm like, no. I will not. Boy, he's a fucking creepy fella, aren't ya? Hello?
I have the detonator now. Let's see what this is all about.
I bet it's night time. Close. Pink.
Crane, we see it. Great job.
Thanks, I hope it's enough. You had any contact with Jade?
Crane!
Jade, is that you?
Crane, I heard what you did. I see what you did.
So, do you believe me now that I'm on your side? Sons of bitches!
Seems like the Ministry of Defense don't give a fuck.
Fuck, Crane. If you're really on our side, you've got to contact the GRE. They must stop the Ministry from bombing the city.
Look, I know, but I lost my one and only way to reach him.
Guys, listen. Savvy's figured out a way to break through the jamming. He just needs your help to do it.
Okay, Jade, you heard that? We have to meet.
Yeah. All right. Meet me in that red building on Emerald Canal. We'll go from there. And Crane, be careful. The infected here are even more ferocious than the ones in the
I know.
slums.
I've met them. I've met them. And it's 5 minutes until night. I think we go to a safe house. Agility. What will we get? There's so many good options. Maybe I should take forward roll now. Why not? Thankfully we're not that far from a safe house. Although this isn't a safe house, this is just the way into the city. So we're not actually at a safe house. Rice's men are down there and the volatiles just spawned. So they're being tanked. That's good for me, I guess. Yo, get up. What are you doing, Crane? Get up. Imagine getting stuck. Man, that whole sequence of events. He's like, yep, I know. Finally, a little rest. Also, this gun is 368 compared to 184, so I guess I should buy it. I'm gonna keep the camo one though, just in case I get it. Sell off these. I only put them in there because I wanted to sell them. Kind of forgot. Hello, Aper. How you doing? That was a pretty stressful series of events that just happened. Can I see the tower? No. Ministry of Defense definitely doesn't want anyone knowing anything. Oh, there's another side quest. Holy. Thank you, Ava. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much that I banged my drink bottle against my table. See what these car traps do. So they like beep and then electric. Yeah, one sub, one bang. Moment there, I thought I was gonna go flying. Okay. Okay, video game. I swear, this second area is so dangerous just because I always fall. But it's funny because dying always puts me where I want to be. So maybe I should just continuously die. I wanted to go see the vendor, you know? Right there. Where is Michael? Is that? I fell to my death a few times in the first area, but this second area, so much fun.
Hey, Crane. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you in good shape, Michael. Hey, stay out of trouble, all right?
Well, all I can do is try.
Oh, just wanted to talk to me. Still watching the news? That guy's little gamer room. Well, I guess all we have to do is continue on the main story then. We're 61% through now. Got basically a whole 10% so far. I'll continue for a little bit longer today. That's a nice area. Meet with Jade. I haven't seen Jade for a while. That was rude. How dare you slap me through the window? Look at them. Just a couple of boys in the window. Jade might be in there. Where's this give me? Is this outside? Just a couple of boys in the window after I chopped their girlfriend's head off. Jade, it looks like you might have been busy here for... You locked the door. Hello?
God. Jade! Jade! Troy, this is Crane. Rais has taken Jade. He has her in some museum somewhere. Do you know what he's talking about?
Museum, yes. Rais is using it as his headquarters. Crane, you can't go there. That place was built as a fortress. You'd be walking into a massive trap.
No, it's not subtle enough to be a trap. But there's gotta be a way to sneak in, right? I mean, some way to surprise him?
Let me think. Tariq, maybe? He's the museum's curator. He should know something about the dungeons hidden beneath the fortress.
Great, I'll talk to him.
Alright, there's a building with a rooftop garden. You'll find Tariq there. And listen, if you get the chance, find yourself some new weapons. You'll need them.
I like how the game's like, just in case you haven't been upgrading your weapons, you better do that. Thankfully, I have been buying better weapons throughout the game. So I just said I haven't seen Jade in a while. I guess we... I already had to kill her brother when he zombified in front of me. Hopefully I don't need to kill her as well. But I don't think anyone's making it out of here. I'm gonna have to go back to the tower and deal with Brecken and everyone, you know?
Need some new gear?
Oh, now I can buy the dragon hedge. Kinda want to get one just cause... Holy... Fuck it, we're buying the hatchet. Machete still has a lot of life in it, but it doesn't do much damage. Well, it was a nice sunny day today, but I think it's just started raining. Which is funny because I hear someone mowing their lawns at the same time. It's like, man, that's a bad time. Alright, what do we want? Small impact, medium fire, small electric, small toxic. Deep cut, medium toxic. Let's go with that one. Feels good. Bit of a shorter range weapon, probably, but that's right. Put some minor upgrades on it. I don't know if I just heard like a little bit of thunder as well, but because it might be this video game that I heard. Hard to tell. Look at this thing, he's so cute. He's even got little acid coming out of his mouth. I mean, it is technically spring. So it would make sense if there were storms. That's why. Spring. Sorry, I missed. I'll try again. Ah, he lives here.
Have I got a deal for you, friend?
Gonna say if he has another deal for me, like I already spent about $40,000 just.
Tariq?
What do you want? We don't have anything here but a few scraps of food.
I don't need food.
Relax. Troy sent me.
Troy? Oh, thank God. I've been a nervous wreck since I found this kid. He's got nobody to look out for him. But I'm not so good with kids, you know.
That's not why I'm here.
But Troy promised she'd send someone.
I need to get into the museum.
The museum? But Troy told me someone would come to help. She promised.
Okay, Tariq, you tell me how to get into the museum and maybe I can sort out your problem here, okay?
Rais controls the museum. He would kill you on sight.
Well, then I can't have him see me. Now, Troy said you used to be the curator, and that if anybody would know a way in, it'd be you, so how do I do it?
Do you have scuba gear, perhaps?
Not that I know of.
Too bad. There's an entrance under the surface of Emerald Pond, but it would be a long swim under the water. You would most likely drown.
Yeah, well, most likely isn't definitely, so guess I'll give it a try.
It is true, most likely isn't definitely. I feel like I'm kind of at an awkward point. Oh. I was just about to say, I'm kind of at an awkward point if I only have main story and then these two quests pop up on my map. And I'm like, saved.
Trosvioit, you look like someone who's afraid of nothing. And Zana knows the people like you.
You're crazy.
Zana was like
I can tell.
in her youth. Zana was protecting people. Well, but Zana was doing it for money. And you are a real hero, from what Zana has heard. Huh? Prostit for my insolence. But to Zana, you look as someone who would not refuse to help a child.
What do you have in mind?
This boy under Tariq's care. Poor thing looks helpless. Well, they both seem helpless. The boy survived something terrible, and Tariq thinks his brother is still in danger. If you could give him a helping hand...
Yeah, I get it, but I don't know if I'm right for this.
Oh, you are. Zana knows. Believe me. Do svidania.
Vidania. What does that even mean?
Where'd you find him?
Sounds nice.
He just showed up. He barely talks, and when he does, he says some strange things. A lot of it is about someone named Mike. The only thing he had with him was this voice recorder. But this fella, Mike, it might be his brother. The kid says he left him behind. He asked me to go get him, but I don't think I can do it. It's too dangerous to take him with me, and I don't want to leave him here alone.
Do you know where he lived?
Dolma Street, Unit 11-2.
Okay, maybe I'll check it out.
Keep this recorder. Maybe it'll help you understand what happened there.
Okay. Maybe I'll have to kill Mike. Ah, difficulty story mode? That's good after today. I feel like the only quests I've had are like hard, stressful, or... you know, just hard and stressful. Been a good day of progging though. I was gonna say though, like I'm in a really awkward spot if I only have the main story, because it's after when I usually end. I want to go a little bit longer because I started late, but didn't want to go like do the main story right now, so I'm glad something popped up. lot of car traps. Those might be useful later if I need to run at night. Fine aim. We've got a whole day ahead of us. Brutal. As you would expect from a hatchet. I still don't know how to really slide, because when you're running, right? It doesn't really... Like, you gotta crouch and then... Maybe if I had crouch found somewhere that was easier to press while sprinting, it might work a little bit better. Because holding shift and control at the same time is literally impossible. You're gonna like... use your thumb, you know? That feels weird. Damn, that was a leap. I don't know why she went down there. She wanted to fight me, but then she was like, nah. This hatchet's pretty brutal. Like it. Okay, so going in there, going in the door, or going in somewhere? And over there, I guess, is Rice's compound. That makes sense. A big castle. Haven't seen him for a while. I have his gun. I wonder if I should take his gun so I can kill him with his own gun. Darkening. Gotta go up, but I always check down first. Thought I saw something. As long as there's no more screaming children. Like I could be pretty happy if I never see another screaming child this whole game. I have no doubt I will see another screaming child, but I don't want to. Super quiet is how I want the children. Something really creepy about being in it. Like a bunker. Can't open that door, but there's a blood print on it, so probably a good thing. There more up? Oh. That is the apartment that I need to go to. I want to check the other ones first, see. Close that door. Anyone here? Announce yourself. Let your presence be known, so I won't shit my pants. I guess they were painting before the apocalypse started. Probably a good idea. The house is a bit plain. Should I check upstairs before I check it? No. To Mr. Samir Yassar. It shouldn't be too much to ask the superintendent of the building to get rid of a few dead rats that have died in the wall. It shouldn't. Please don't tell me that you can't do anything about it. The stench is petrifying. How can you even stand it? I'm very certain that Kemal Sebris in 206 moved out because of it. I don't understand why she left in the middle of the night without saying goodbye, but I'm positive it was that terrible smell that sent her packing. I can assure you, if you don't do something about it soon, I'll be disappearing next. People can't live this way. I hope you'll do something, Miss Arca Sirin. Anyone here? Gross. Okay. I've only opened one closet that had a zombie in it so far in the game. I keep expecting more of them, but it's only happened one time. Hello? Flying turtle. Do like turtles. But dance. Voice of Haran. Electric light for everyone. So electricity. I think there's a zombie in this club. I know, right? You have to, like, get in the corner to open it. Anyone in here? What's that? That looks strange. Oh, it's a... Glad there's no crying child, because this is an environment for one. There was a door early on in this game as well that was like you would open it and there was a door right behind it, and you couldn't access that door without shutting that door, so it's 2 times in this video game that I've had things in the way. There are some nice paintings in the game though. They take your mind off the zombies for like a millisecond or two. I know, been a while since I jumped on a beard. I thought I would. No children in here, I was happy. Alright. Now into the room that the game wants me to go in. Hello? Any zombie mics? That was his name, right? Mike? Prehistoric overkill. Mike? Mike. Dude, I hate how quiet the game. Like.
Let's see what this says.
General. Post-it note.
Detective Julie and his assistant began their search for the missing person of Dolma Street. Oh, come on, you have to help me. Dad's been out all day. Come on, we're going to find him. The missing person of interest went out very normally to get some food, only to become missing under mysterious circumstances. Detectives Mike and Tom Dooley are sent to look for clues in the other apartments.
I just looked for all the other.
All right, boys, you were playing detective. What happened next?
Got the detective filter on. LA Noir style. So my weapons are gone. Not fighting any. In my mate. Respawning lockpick. Friendly.
Flat number 3 is locked. Maybe the strange man who lives there has seen something, or maybe he saw too much. We will interrogate him later. Hey, where are you going? Wait for me! Detective Julie's partner has left the area of investigation, no doubt in pursuit of some clue. It appears that he's gone down to the basement. I'm following his lead now.
Down to the basement. That sounds like a great idea. I love the basement. Let's go down the basement. Nothing bad ever happens in that basement. Ah, yes.
Okay, what now?
Detective Julie reporting. I'm entering the basement to check the trace.
Okay.
Mike, are you here? Mike, is that you?
Must be this one, because this one wasn't unlocking. Search apartment 3 for basement keys. A little bit of scary music in the background too. It's interesting. Close this door just in case something comes out of it. You never know.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, that doesn't look right. That's a dog, I think.
Mike! 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 Mike!
And that was Mike.
Need to look at the dog. I don't want to look at. Listen, Mike. Dog is Mike. Jesus Christ.
Meat! Meat!
A crazy man. Got some skills.
Case closed.
I love how Crane had the same reaction as I did. It's fucked up. So this guy's been eating dogs, people, be zombies. Okay. God hammer. Cat. The god hammer for a two-handed hammer, pickaxe, two-handed axe, one-handed axe. Too bad I upgraded my axe already. A little bit better. Medium stuff. And that was an interesting quest line. Jump out of there, scare the shit out of me. I have a kid, but it won't come on. Is he wearing a dog collar? No. I was gonna say. Poor Mike. 07 Mike. Close that, no one even needs. I actually enjoy how dark this game is when it comes to its storytelling. And you can piece it together as you're playing through it pretty nicely. Do like some darker storytelling, especially in a situation like this. Those zombies look all kitted up. Maybe that's why Jade told me that the zombies are stronger here. It was like a story point when they're all started to become giga zombies. That's a cool sickle. Don't need to buy a katana right now. Head up there. Talk to that fella. Remember how I unlocked roll? I forgot. I knew I would forget. But yeah, I forgot. Huh. Did all that so you could fall down? He just climbed up all that way just so he could like fall off. Theme. There's some cool graffiti in this place too. Any zombies? Not bad for very hard. If I can do anything with the stench. Can't climb on the stench. Oh, there's a statue on the statue. Thank you, whoever you are.
Now you're just making me...
Making you what? You didn't finish your sentence. See, now you're just making me... a bit rude, honestly. We have become a killing machine. Alright. That was weird. Ah, there seems to be a guy surrounded by zombies. That's helpful for me. Considering it's a bad guy. I don't mind. What's going on over here?
Nice.
I missed. Sorry, I missed. Yo, this hatchet's pretty good for taking out people. Get up this guy, see if there's anything else I can do for him. Rais.
You're back. Did you find Mike?
Yep.
Mike was his dog. He's dead. And so is his father. It wasn't even the infected, it was just some twisted creep.
This place is too much for people. Listen, Crane. These are the keys to the museum storage. There's a lot of weapons from all different times. Maybe you'll find something useful there.
Thanks, Tariq. Hey, but there's something else I want from you.
Sure, anything.
You said you're not good with kids?
No, not really.
Well, get good.
I will try.
Get good.
I give you my word.
Get good, Tariq. I mean, there's a lot, like, surely some of these ladies around here, guy? I don't know about that guy, actually.
I got a deal for you, friend.
Don't give it to that guy, he's weird. Have I got a deal for you? I don't want to know about your deal, man. Okay, so the reward is going to be in there, so I might as well get that when I do the mains. We won't do until tomorrow's stream. Assuming there's a tomorrow stream, there probably will be. But I will head down here. Go to Quartermaster first and then head down there. It'd be fun to just, you know, jump on a zombie and slice it open.
Recognize him? That's one of Brecking's runners. Get him!
Trying to get me? How about I get you? I must say, I feel much better at this game than I was even a week ago. I guess going outside at night, you know, it threw me up. Someone to talk to down here. But where? It might be in.
Want a deal?
Go, sledgehammer. And he's upstairs. Go talk to Spike, talk to that guy upstairs, head to the safe house for tomorrow's. What was that, Spike? Listen to some people dying, mate? Definitely heard a scream. But not much I can do, I'm just the quartermaster. I'm glad he came out here with me. Where is this guy? Maybe he's in there, but he's like upstairs. That might make sense, actually. That makes a lot.
It could work. I know it could work.
What could work?
My restaurant, I'm gonna call it Juan Haran's, I think. Or, hey, maybe Queso Quarantine. Oh, that's good. I gotta write this shit down.
You're thinking about opening a restaurant in Haran.
For who?
Not just any restaurant, friend. A zombie-themed restaurant. Picture the billboards. Eat at Juan Haran's, home of the Zomburrito.
Wow, that's one of the worst ideas I've ever heard.
Nah, now come on, just imagine. This is the niche market to end all niche markets. You know who's opened a restaurant in the middle of a zombie outbreak in the past? Nobody. That's who. I'll be the first. Besides, all these plans are for after the quarantine's lifted.
Oh, so once the zombies are gone and the walls are down and people aren't dying anymore, you want to ask them to come and eat at a place that reminds them of the trauma they've just been through?
Well, maybe my customer base won't be actual survivors, but think of the tourist trade. You know people from all over the world are going to want to come and check out the site of the outbreak. And Juan Haran's will be right there selling them food. I could turn a profit selling to American tourists alone.
God, bad taste doesn't even begin to cover this.
Hey, number one, nobody ever went broke underestimating the American public. Number two, there's a successful restaurant in Japan where they serve you food in little miniature toilets. If that works, this works.
Ugh, you're probably right.
Yo. Okay. I mean, he has to survive to make that restaurant. Got 50 out of 100. That's the Hulk. We haven't seen a Hulk for a while, have we? God, I still remember taking the selfie. Yeah, it seems like all the zombies, well, not all of them, but a lot of them now are wearing like body armor. Just pretty cool, because I feel like, you know, as you go through a zombie apocalypse more and more, the only people that are surviving that long are gonna be a bit more geared up. Oh, you're fucked, mate. I'd hate to see a crane zombie. Crane is such a monster at everything. Unlimited stam. Well, not yet, but soon. When I level up a few more times. Just murder everyone. Got parkour skills. He'd be a monster. Thankfully I haven't turned, but I am still infected, so never know. It's only a matter of time, right? Oh, that was not what I wanted to happen at all.
Is that all you?
Is that all you? I like how they stand there when their heads come off and just like... There's a moment before the body realizes what happened.
There! One of Brecken's got...
Sometimes. Sometimes it's just instantaneous. Alright. Let's go safe house. This is not where... This is not the safest. I keep coming here. That's where I arrived. That's why it's a safe area. But it's not actually a place I can go for rest and relaxation. Like, what'd they do to my entrance? Help. Alright. So tomorrow, the museum is all we really have to do, story-wise right now. We're 70% through, so we made about 20% today. I think because I did a lot of the side quests already, 1 or 2 might pop up here and there, as they have been today, but... This week, I think, maybe we reach the end of the game before the DLCs. I do plan on kind of streaming every day this week. We'll see how it goes, because I might have a day off here and there. Do some other things. But getting to the DLC by the end of this week is definitely a goal. Seriously, safe zone. But it's so dark. Like, there's UV lights and all that, right? But not inside. Inside there's nothing. Feels like the least safe zone ever. Like, I feel more safe outside. It's less dark outside than it is in here. Crazy. We're also getting there on skills. Agility needs to catch up, because I would like to be able to not get tired from running and jumping. This one's definitely gonna hit max first. We've only got 3 levels. I don't know when this opens, but probably towards the end. Maybe at the end. I know there's like a new game plus system, so be that also. But yeah, we'll do the museum tomorrow when we first come in. Get this as well. All these DLC are like for the space game, but then there's like another DLC on top of it, which are like a whole different game. So, a lot of stuff. Where that tower came from. Not sure. Hard to tell. But for today, I am finished. I started about an hour late. I finished about an hour late. Now I've got to do my stuff between now and playing World of Warcraft this evening. Got a raid. So I should be back tomorrow for another stream. I think Wednesday, if there's any days off this week of streaming, it will probably be Wednesday. So tomorrow should be good. But yeah, thanks for joining me today. You have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world, everybody. I'll be back, hopefully, to die as much. Hopefully. I can't believe all my deaths recently have been to Falling. I think I died one time outside of Falling, and it was when that spitter shot the canister behind me. It's hazardous, this game. Later, everyone. Have a good one.